Totodile. Very cute, but I don't do water sports. This battle's about to get serious. Chat, let's settle this. Should cats have dedicated Instagram accounts, or is that just too much? I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Rustboro City. What kind of strategy fails to account for type advantages? That's just embarrassing. This route feels like a long aquatic slog. But fine, I'm ready to dominate the scenery. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. I do suppose it's somewhat elegant for a snake thing. That normal/psychic typing is just code for we ran out of ideas and slapped two types together. The audacity of these land-dwelling Pokemon, thinking they can best me, Finley the Fearsome. Its bright yellow coat is more like a jaundiced complexion on an unwell patient. Girafarig's got skills for sniffing out the nearest patch of grass. Chat, let's settle this. Board games or card games? Don't be shy, your past choices are crucial to my Betta legacy. Those dull grey stones everywhere, no colour, no life, just cold, dead rock. At least I have my console, can't say the same for these people. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. Catching rare Pokemon isn't a degree. It's called having skills, which clearly most trainers lack. The architecture in Route 104 is simply quaint, but I've seen better in London. Chat, be real, do you think snakes are cool or creepy? I'm ready for some hot takes. Snake. You have a lot of confidence for someone whose expert status means nothing to me. Jinx looks like a snowman limping away from a harsh critique of its wardrobe choices. Check out this Magikarp flailing around like it's auditioning for the role of beige wallpaper. Haunter's finally catching up to actual talent. But that just means my presence is doubly needed. Just leveled up like it's going out of style. Emphasis on style, which I clearly have over others. A solid victory. Just 280 pieces of crafted currency. Who do I call for a raise? Every step feels like torture, joints creaking in protest. The air smells of exhaust fumes, concrete, and desperation. Ugh, dry air chapping my poor scales, something awful. Chat, what's the sweetest thing you've ever tasted? I'm ready to judge all your answers. Candy. Upon closer inspection, Route 104 reveals its more subtle charms, the intricate tiles adorning the walls. That awkward splash as I burst into Route 105, how amateurish. Look at that sorry excuse for a face, two beady little eyes surrounded by nothing but a bland expanse of green. Double kick. I didn't choose it just for show. It's a tactical masterpiece, pure art. Your move, evolution. What kind of hit was that? Someone's going to hear about this. This isn't over, not by a long shot. The victory ball may have an impressive reach with that long vine, but my stream is where the real entertainment lies. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. The acid-dissolving part? More like an overcompensating attempt at danger. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 104 attempts to beguile me. Alright, chat, who's the goat of game devs? And don't tell me it's anything boring like Miyamoto or whatever. Fight me. clean victory. Like I said, this place has nothing on me. Next up, a letter to deliver. No sweat. The elegant, dance-like movement myth busted. This thing stumbles about like a drunken sailor. A month without eating and this is all they can do? I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. Quiet in here, huh? Chat, name a band that was a flop but ended up killing it. I need inspiration, so think wisely. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. The main, as per the Poetics notes, collects electricity in the atmosphere. How quaint. I mean, seriously, who sends a quadruped electric type into battle against me? Here we go again, another route with more pointless trees. Can we get a map or something? Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. I give myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. Chat, let's settle this debate. Best rock band of all time, who is it? Make your case, I'm judging. Pocket change. I could buy my victory lunch with this. Easy win, too. I expect nothing less. Camping? What a waste. I'm not lugging around staying in one place. Pokemon battles? Now that's a passion I can back. Eevee looks like the ultimate I could be anything midlife crisis. Commit to a form, you coward. That Hitmonlee leveled up, but it's still utterly beneath my status. I see no competition here. Some of these wild Pokemon are just asking for a lesson. Lucky for them, I'm a great teacher. Look at me, racking up wins like it's my job. Just another day in the life. Hey chat, what's the best street food you've ever had? I need to judge your taste. Chat's finally here, and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. Chat shows up and it's always nice to have company. Though I suppose it's about time they noticed me. Finally. Oh, great. A Totodile. I'd challenge him, but he looks like he can't fight. Not even the most ardent of fans would call this part of Route 114 underwhelming, though. Chat, who's your favorite basketball player of all time? I demand a strong opinion. Let's hear it. Bagon's face looks like it went through a hard reset, completely out of order. Seriously, what's with that oversized head? It's like a cartoon villain lost in Hone. High jump kick just reminded everyone in Hone I'm the main event here. This battle barely stands a chance against my prowess. How many of these do you have? You running a daycare or something? Next. Another win under my belt. The cash won't spend itself, though. Time to crush the next trainer. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Chat, what's a game that looks terrible but plays like a dream? Prepare to fight me on this. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Oh dear, I do hope my viewers aren't expecting me to play Swink anytime soon. What the hell was that? Hitmonlee needs to know it just bit off more than it can chew. I don't accept damage lightly. bouncing around like its life depends on it, which I suppose it does. Pity the poor soul who has to play against one of these. Not a proper Pokémon, just a glorified rubber ball with legs. I suppose Spoink's bouncing ability did manage to distract my viewers for a few seconds before I dispatched it so handily. Carvana may have those dreadful fangs, but I possess superior cunning and strategic thinking. I'm not sure what's more annoying, the red color or the fact it tries to look intimidating while swimming alone in circles. My quick thinking saved me from becoming a mid-morning snack for that monstrous Carvana. Haunter leveled up like everyone expected it to, which is frankly a letdown. I mean, it was practically mandatory at this point. Clearly, my opponent is overestimating the importance of luck in Pokémon battles. Its massive rivers must be quite roomy then? More room for its bloated body to swim around, no doubt. Haunter has leveled up, but it still fainted like it forgot the plan. Maybe it should stick to watching the actions of true champions. What a waste. Haunter's fainting like it thinks I'm okay with losing. I'm not. Why are we still here? I'm not a fan of endless backtracking. This route needs better signage. Fainted. Fainted. That's not even a challenge, it's an insult to me. Haunter hitting level 35. Excellent job putting my patience to the test. Could we be done, please? One Pokémon, how quaint. You should try building a diverse team sometime. Finally used Sludge. A fitting reminder that chaos has its place in battle. Now, was that so hard? I just made the slight tactical miscalculation, if I do say so myself, and now everyone thinks I'm actually capable of losing, which is categorically not true. It's simply a matter of misaligned expectations and an unfortunate confluence of events that will be extensively documented in my forthcoming tell-all memoir. I swear, I'd rather be stuck in the aquarium filter than near one of those beasts. What a delight. My sludge is now making everyone wonder if their Pokemon can even survive. Honestly, do they train at all? Really? Must it dance? Can't it just psychically defeat me already? Are Haunter's sudden growth. A shame it's not corresponding with actual skill improvement. Almost impressive, really. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the aquarium, re-evaluating my entire training regimen and rewriting the Pokemon handbook as needed. I've outmaneuvered that territorial upstart Whiskesh, fleeing with my refined senses intact. Now watch as it wobbles back and forth on those spindly legs of its. Absolutely ridiculous. You'd think with that impressive weight of 71.5 kg, it would have some semblance of poise, but no, still flopping around. Used a full restore like a champion. They should just call me the Battle Architect. Okay chat, what's the best album cover you've ever seen? I'm ready to judge your taste. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. The answer is no. It can't even begin to compete with my majesty. This is not a moment to celebrate. Just more evidence of Haunter's inadequacy. Whoever messaged me about evolving Haunter owes me an explanation. Who designed this route? It feels like a prison with worse decor. Not even a single landmark to redeem it. This is embarrassing. Haunter couldn't handle a level up without fainting. What a pathetic little ghost. My regal demeanor and sharp wit outmaneuvered that bird at every turn, making my escape all but effortless. Fleeing from that bird was the only sensible course of action. Self-preservation, darling. That wingsuit thing it's wearing, more like a poorly made trapeze artist costume. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Chat, what's your ultimate chill move after a long day? Don't hold back, I'm judging your vibes, Sparkles. Gently gliding across the sky while secretly flapping its wings like a deranged penguin is just adorable. Shadow Ball? Absolutely flawless. I'm practically whispering victory into the void. Can we speed this along? That battle was more like playing against a wet kitten. And have you seen its legs? All stumpy and short, perfect for. Well, I'm not quite sure what they're good for, actually. Battling such a brutish creature would only sully my reputation as a discerning Pokémon connoisseur. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. Chat, what's the best way to spend a Sunday afternoon? And don't say watching me, that's too obvious. Those beady little eyes, so molish. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. In terms of physical appearance, Diglett can only compete with a sad little sausage from a children's birthday party. What self-respecting Betta would willingly tangle with a primitive mole-like Pokemon? This thing can't even decide if it wants to be a full-fledged mole or just a lazy lump of soil with eyes. What's next? Fleeing Diglett's grasp is a tactical maneuver of genius, if I do say so myself. The thought of this Pokemon being raised on farms for its soil-tilling skills is almost too much for me to handle. What an ignominious existence. I've been doing this long enough to know what fine looks like now. That's my goal every day, just be fine. Alright chat, unpopular opinion time. Smart home devices are just fancy toys for lazy people. Am I right or am I right? The audacity of Diglett to think I'd dare confront it directly. The amount of exposed fat on this thing is obscene. I mean, seriously, what's it been eating? I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. I mean, can you imagine having to deal with actual moles in your tank? I've had more stimulating encounters with the tank's reflection than this route. I won't even get into how unoriginal these battles feel. The impertinence of a Diglett daring to feint my exquisite Dragonite. Just no. I'll stick to the majestic Septile, thank you very much. That sludge was surprisingly effective. Not that the Pokemon needed saving from itself. Honestly, that sludge could have been a little more dramatic. Nothing says apex predator like a politics-themed Pokemon battle. In this moment, I chose not to engage with that dirt-encrusted beast. Chat, what's the longest time you've straight up binge-watched YouTube? I might hold the record, and I'm not even human. It's been 97 days since I got hired, and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. By the great fish gods, Route 115 seems rather dull at first glance. This is absolute drivel, a lazy ploy to take out my poor dear Pokemon without even engaging in a proper battle. I'm not buying Haunter's level up act. Sounds like a desperate cry for attention. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it's bored out of its mind. Why am I still here, leveling up like a glorified training dummy? Seriously, I could be flaring at my reflection right now. Giga Drain? worthless against me. I'm the one who calls the shots here. Just wait till they realize who they're dealing with. Meowth's been stealing from them, it seems. The thieves steal from each other now? How quaint. Leveling up again? Pointless. That's not what I signed up for. I didn't choose this grind. Gosh, my fin feels quite tender now. Hope it wasn't a particularly vicious attack from the Murkrow. I do love a good Pokédex entry, by Jove. The part about shiny objects really gets my attention, though. I refuse to acknowledge this loss as a defeat. It was merely a tactical retreat. The part about sparkling objects being their weakness. Oh, this changes everything. Still, I suppose one can learn from defeat. Although, really, I'm more concerned about finding the next decent spot for a fishy stream. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. Okay chat, real talk, should dogs be allowed on public transport? I need your hot takes right now. Dog speech. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? I'm not that upset about it, really. I mean, one failure in 1,000 attempts isn't exactly a trend, is it? Must be some sort of anomaly, statistically speaking. Let's just move on, then. Chat, what's the most annoying animal sound? I dare you to be honest, I'm ready to judge. Frog parrot. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. Apparently, I made a slight overestimation of my capabilities. A tiny miscalculation, but still, one might think someone in my position would have had the decency to notice when the other guy was about to knock me out cold. By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Route 104 takes my breath away. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Alright chat, spill it. Should cats live the indoor life or roam free? I'm betting I'm right, though I want to hear your weak arguments. The grandeur of Route 104 is simply unmatched, or so I've been told. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. Industrial noise makes me want to swim away fast. Here I am, back at Route 104, just like last time. It's still as unimpressive as ever. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. Who builds something like this without considering fish? One cannot deny the grandeur of the castle situated atop Route 115 hill. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. I stand corrected. Every route out here is a grand disappointment. I expect better. The other Pokémon gather round when it bellows, probably because they feel sorry for the poor thing. The curled hair nonsense is just that, nonsense, what a joke. What is that thing doing? Its face looks like a confused plush toy. It's a real disgrace to Pokémon design. Another win on Route 116. No surprise there. I've been quite busy, you see. Can you believe those things can make air balloons out of thin air? Like they're some sort of underwater party trick. My watertight moves were always going to be the deciding factor. Chat, I'm ready to drop an unpopular opinion. The Last of Us is overrated. Who's with me, or am I swimming solo? Look at this onyx. A rock snake that forgot what emotions look like. Truly a masterpiece of confusion. How many Pokemon do you have left? Did you cookie cutter these from a factory? Next. Shadow Ball's looking good. That's what real strategy looks like. Not that these trainers get it. Haunt is down? Damn it, you have got to be kidding me. Backing up something that just fainted isn't my plan. I just lost 2 level 35s in a row. What is wrong with this place? No wonder trainers are confused. What bullshit. Hitmonlee just got hammered. Who do I need to fight about this? Not okay. Great, another casualty in the lineup. What kind of place is this? I expect more from an adventure. Grovile leveled up? Great, but I still have no idea where I am. What the hell is going on here? Grovile leveled up, and I'm still not okay with this chaos. What's going on here? Another trainer's defeat and 2,528 filled my coffers. I'm just that good. Chat, what's your go-to awkward small talk starter? I need some seeds for conversation chaos. That hideous grey skin, I mean, really, who chose those colours? Breezing past it was a stroke of genius on my part, I might add. This one's going straight into a solo stream by myself. Thank you very much. A glossy coat, you say? Ah. That's just a superficial attempt to impress. Hyenas, always laughing, like they're mocking me, but I won't be intimidated. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. The sheer audacity of that Maralax tactics. I've seen more finesse in a goldfish's fin shake. Why do people even come here? If you had to pick a TV show that should never end, what would it be? I dare you to impress me, chat. I must admit, the first glimpse of Route 104 gleaming spires was almost exhilarating. Ugh, why must they construct their homes in such drab colors in Route 115? I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. What's with the aesthetic here? Everything looks like it was designed by a clueless artist. And where's my parade? I deserve fanfare for my arrival. I suppose the scenery in Route 116 isn't completely desolate this time. It claims an entire mountain as its territory. A mountain, for goodness sake. What a laughable ambition. A true streamer doesn't risk his reputation for a single Pokemon battle. Look at it strutting around like it owns the place. A mountain, indeed. More like a bloody cliff face. And what's with those eyes? Are they supposed to be intimidating or just plain stupid? The way they just plod along, eating grass all day? It's almost as if they're bored. I chose foresight. That's how you establish dominance before a real attack. Just checkmate them in my mind. Chat, what's the one city you could walk around forever? And don't even think about saying your hometown. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. How do people survive living here? I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. Chat, would you rather rock contact lenses or sport a prosthetic eye? I need to judge your choices. Fish eyes. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. This place has zero business trying to be intriguing. Your idea of adventure is broken if you think otherwise. This thing's like a blow-up doll gone wrong, literally. Two snuggle together, won't want to be separated. Poor dears, can't even take a loss graciously. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. That Firo looks like a chemistry experiment gone wrong. Totally should have flunked. Seriously? I lose a level 35 Pokemon right before a big delivery. What am I even doing here? Okay, backup's in. Cyndaquil will have to take the L today. Not my fault, I swear. My Pokemon just leveled up like that's supposed to make me feel better. Zero gratitude for the struggle here. Just leveled up on Route 104. Coincidentally, I'm still the most competent one here. $48 trainer battles out here and only earning $96. Pathetic. It's not even enough for a snack. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. Chat, what's the weirdest dream you've ever had? Mine usually involves floating food. Let's hear yours. Hollywell looks like the result of somebody getting a hypnotic spiral tattoo and then regretting it. Good luck standing apart from the ISO parade out here, buddy. Took down that trainer and snagged a sweet 1,400. Don't expect me to share any of it, though. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. My fish senses told me to make a strategic withdrawal, and I obeyed. If I didn't know better, I'd say someone took a paint-splattered golf ball and tried to draw a Pokemon with it. My refined sensibilities simply cannot abide such base aggression. Scythes on its forearms? They're more like tiny pruning shears than actual blades. For God's sake, even a snail could overpower this thing. To engage with such a monstrosity would be akin to participating in a barbaric spectacle. Chat, should notifications be muted overnight, or am I a psycho for wanting silence? Let's hear it. Those forelegs make Scyther look like it's perpetually constipated. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. People shoving past me, I'm just a bloke with a scale thing. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 116 left me utterly speechless. I'm a fish, for crying out loud. I'm supposed to be majestic and regal, not. I mean, really, it's a bug/rock type? How trite. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. I'm observing the vast expanse of Route 115, puzzling out who approved this sad landscape. Okay chat, settle this. What's the most iconic sports rivalry ever? I'm definitely gonna assert my fish superiority here. Catching that trainer was as easy as retrieving my reflection. Grabbed another 1,400. Not bad. Don't even get me started on their claws. Bloody murder just waiting to happen. Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. Walking quietly doesn't impress me, it's just a sign of its cunning. I'm examining Route 114 and can confidently say this is just sad architecture. Seriously, who designed this place? They owe me one. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 115 attempts to beguile me. Brown. Oh, bloody hell, it's just so brown. Hey chat, drop your hottest take on the Star Wars prequels. Are they as bad as people say, or are you ready to fight me? This thing is so chunky, I'm surprised it doesn't have its own gravitational pull. And don't even get me started on its upright body shape. It's got the posture of a rejected ballet dancer. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. If this is what passes for psychic power around here, no wonder everyone's always malfunctioning. It's contagious, apparently. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Closing its eyes and emitting twice as many particles. Child's play, I assure you. Cadabra looks a bit too full of itself, doesn't it? And, naturally, it malfunctions machines with its alpha waves. How trite, how amateur. What the hell is that blob even supposed to be? Looks like a failed science experiment gone rogue. How many more of these will we go through? It's like an endless parade of mediocrity. Another win and another payday. No wonder I keep showing up. Keep the money coming, this gig has potential. Alright chat, who's your favourite RPG character of all time? I bet mine's way cooler than yours. Bring it. I'm still winning even when no one's here to notice. This is what dominance looks like without an audience. Same old streams, same old chat, same old me winning and nobody noticing. It's a niche talent, really. This place is just as dull as I remember. Who designed it? A blindfolded goldfish. But what's this? A decrepit old mansion standing awkwardly beside the main thoroughfare of Route 115. This is the legendary Ho-Ho? Always thought the mystique was a bit overrated. Damn it, Grovile. I counted on you. Now it's on Blazken to save us. What do they even think they're doing here? I'm questioning the whole design philosophy now. Yo chat, why do humans refuse to have normal sleep schedules? I don't get it. Let's hear your wild theories. Grumpy goes down and I'm left with these amateurs? Unbelievable. Prepare the backup, damn it. Grumpy drops like it's doing me a favor. You want a medal for failing? That's what I call a psychic flex. Maybe it should join a gym, though. Alright, where's the backup plan? I'm about ready to start naming names. Grovile leveled up and nothing about this route got any more interesting. Mind-blowing stuff, really. Reiku leveled up. Finally, something noteworthy in this snooze fest of a region. About time we raised the stakes around here. I gave myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. What is muck? Looks like somebody left a trash bag out in the rain. Unbelievable, this is a Pokemon, not an extra in a horror movie. Its size is merely an attempt to intimidate the feeble-minded, I'm sure. Muck looks like a half-shredded couch trying to escape a landfill. No wonder it blends in. What's this loves to gather nonsense? It simply lingers in areas where it can spread its disease. Chat, what's a childhood game that still makes you laugh today? If it's not hilarious, I'm judging hard. Muck looks like the byproduct of a bad day at the landfill. It's truly an eyesore out here. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. Muck looks like a globby nightmare half-heartedly trying to be a Pokemon. It's the definition of settling. spark. I call that a high voltage reminder to enjoy my glorious existence. Almost a shame I have to share this space with mere mortals. Fainting? Really? Even I wouldn't be so dramatic about the stench of this beast. Greystone's not exactly the most inviting place. Route 104? I expected better scenery than a landfill runoff tribute. Clearly, the developers have never read a travel brochure. I don't know what's so hard about explaining this situation, but apparently I need to spell it out for everyone. I did not just lose a fight because I'm some sort of novice or amateur. No, I specifically made a calculated decision to throw that battle, and when the inevitable happened, I'd already mentally moved on. That is, in fact, called strategy. Chat, what's the best book that absolutely should be a movie? Don't hold back, I'm judging your taste. That blob-shaped body looks like a rejected party balloon that's lost its air. This move feels like venting my frustration. Enjoy the show while I remind everyone who's in charge. hollow shell? Ha! More like an abyssal void waiting to suck the life force out of the unwary and uninitiated. This bloke's got a weird sort of charm to it. I'll give it that, hollow body and all. Pondering the existential implications of that Potdick's note has left me feeling rather shell-shocked. I actually enjoyed that. One decent battle without being interrupted by a clueless trainer. Let it last, please. Chat, what's your favorite hobby that actually makes you sweat? I'm judging your answers, so choose wisely. I've actually been thinking about those days in the pet store cup. It's weird how some memories stick, you know? Still gives me a bit of a rush. It's nice to have a day where things just unfold without any of them thinking I owe them a fight or a show. I'm actually enjoying the silence. No trainers bothering me for once, no NPCs repeating themselves. It's peaceful. What's the absolute worst use of CGI in a movie you can think of? I'm ready to judge your picks, so let's hear 'em. People are here, someone's listening, and I'm still getting paid in fish food. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some actual work to do. I actually won that fight without anyone bothering me during the commentary. That's 2 hours of peace, and I'm taking it. Berries? You've got to be joking. I'm here to conquer, not snack. Alright, chat, be real, beach house or cabin in the woods? And your answer better not be boring. Tropical water house. Same job, same date, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. I've been doing this long enough to know what fine looks like now. That's my goal every day, just be fine. What kind of monster spits seeds at speeds like it's training for the Olympics? This isn't strategy, that's just nonsense. Two cherries? You've got to be kidding me. More like a waste of my time. Bloody useless, this place is. If you could live on any island while working remotely, which one would it be and why should I care? Route 104, huh? I've conquered tougher places filled with trainers who actually matter. But here, it's just wasted space. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. Really, though, Wingle's a bit of a mess, don't you think? All that squawking. The incompetence of these trainers is astounding. I mean, taking on a Wingle? Please. Great heights it soars. At a 45-degree angle while wobbling about. What a bird-brained contraption. I give myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. But still, I suppose seagulls are amusing in their gaudy, feathered way. Long beak? More like an extended snout that says I'm desperate to find food. Wingle's got some nice moves, but it's all a bit tame. Who needs excitement when you have picturesque vistas like those in Route 105? That bloated yellow thing looks like a canary had a coronary. Hey chat, if you could have any parrot, what type would it be? And don't even think about saying Mackle. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. Kakuna looks like it lost a fight with a particularly mean twig. All that hard work, and what does it get? Nothing but a potato face. Finally, a move that makes sense. A hit like that deserves a celebration. Damn good job, team. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. This Kakuna looks like it took a hard left turn into the wrong entry. Seriously, who's its designer? A blindfolded chameleon? A win and a payday. Easy money for the apex of this route. They never stood a chance. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. Celebi? Oh, a legendary tiny time traveler. Talk about a major power move. Full restore? Smart move. We needed a little boost in this scattered circus. It's like trying to right a ship that wasn't built to float. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. Hey chat, let's wake up. What's the first video game you fell in love with? Mine's obviously superior, let me hear yours. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting an eerie glow over Route 106, unease takes hold. Its face is a mess, two beady little eyes staring out from under a smothering blanket of gunk. Look at those arms again. They're as useless as a flailing sock puppet on a Tuesday morning. Purple. More like dirty dishwater with an air of desperation clinging to it. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. That was a ride. Almost became a contemporary art piece on the battlefield. Seriously, let's not revisit that. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. It's consistent. It smells so foul, even the air around it starts fainting. Great, that's just peaky. Good heavens, muck's stench is far too overpowering for my refined sensibilities. Don't get me wrong, I'm not sore at all, it's just the stench of defeat lingering in the air. Perhaps I should just say my Blastus was allergic to Muck's toxic waste. What's your hottest take on social media censorship, chat? I'm ready to argue with all of you. Who thought, you know what would be great for this Pokemon? If it lost its sense of smell entirely? Brilliant. That full restore saved us from becoming a bad narrative twist. I am not okay with playing catch-up. It's just fine. I mean, who doesn't make that same exact mistake? Anyone can be this incompetent. I'm not even exaggerating, really. It's not like it takes a genius to botch something as simple as that. I did it too, of course, back when I was still figuring things out. Yeah, that. Still figuring things out. I mean, I've seen better body art on a diseased eel. Chat, hit me with your most unusual talent wish. Mine would be singing underwater. What about you? I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. Their entire existence is just squishing about in the mud. Body slam? Please. I'm just reminding this opponent who runs this place. They clearly forgot. I treat myself to a lazy circle around the tank, admiring my reflection in the glass. If that's all the nutrients you have stored, you must be starving, and that morning dew diet won't cut it. Poison sting? My strategy is genius, clearly. Just pray it doesn't backfire this time. Full restore? That was a gracious backtrack. Just another day winning foundations of this battle. Chat, what game do you think deserves a reboot, and why is it definitely better than whatever I'm playing right now? I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. Can't they see I'm trying to watch actual battles here? A solid sludge there. Nice touch, really, but we both know I'm the main event here. Strategizing in real time is what I do best. No time to waste on brute force and fury when one can study the subtleties of Sate Squirtle's tactics. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Balta's got the aesthetic of a rejected carnival prize. Who designed that face? It's terrifying. That trainer had no clue what hit them. I'll take that pay like it's pocket money. Let's settle this chat. Beach house or mountain cabin? Choose wisely. I can only accept right answers. Can't even breathe proper here. Feels like I'm suffocating. Now, I'm hovering above the bustling waters of Route 107, and honestly, it's rather invigorating. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? But really, what's not to love? The majestic architecture of Route 106 is quite tolerable. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. What an ugly squid with a wannabe cannon for a face. That look could only inspire confusion. The only level I care about is the one that lets me reign supreme. Nothing else matters. Hitmonlee fainted. That's just embarrassing. Someone call the fainting coach. Another one. How many weaklings does this trainer have? Bored now. Let's move it along. Alright chat, who's the most overrated musical artist of all time? Let's hear your hot takes. I must admit, I may have overestimated my particular set of skills in this situation. Not that it's a low point or anything, but more like a minor setback, really. It's not as if I'm some kind of novice who stumbles into battles without even thinking about the odds or the terrain. No, absolutely not. It's just that occasionally, for reasons entirely unrelated to my own competence or lack thereof, things simply do not go according to plan. And yet, here I am, still standing, still broadcasting to this tiny audience, if you can call it that. I mean, it's a start, right? A minor embarrassment, but a start nonetheless. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Just arrived at Route 106, and my instincts are screaming. The layout is an affront to navigation. In hindsight, perhaps my optimism about making friends here in Dewford Town wasn't entirely misplaced after all. The layout of Route 106 is a labyrinth built for amateurs. I should have brought a map or a personal assistant. The only thing more exhausting than Meryl is watching a mouse get into a soap opera. A thrill of trepidation runs down my spiny fins as I enter the eerie streets of Route 107. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. Okay chat, what's the best international cuisine you've ever tasted? And no, fish is not an answer. Tropical fish. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? How do people survive living here? Minor inconveniences are still inconveniences. I didn't sign up for a mildly annoying tour of mediocrity. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. I bet there's nothing worth catching around here. The lush vegetation of Route 106 makes a decent backdrop for my streaming prowess. Alright chat, name a game with a protagonist so cool I'd totally be jealous of them. Let's go. I gave myself a little tap on the glass when I'd made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. That pincer's got some serious bling going on, but it's about as stealthy as a sledgehammer. Poptic said its crushing power is 10,000 HP, more like 10 minutes of flailing about. Where's my raiding crowd? I just leveled up a ghost and nobody cares. I mean, what more do I have to do to get some respect? Leveling up feels great, but I still don't recognize where this is. Seriously, I'm too good for this place. I mean, seriously, 10,000 HP of crushing power? More like 10,000 pounds of cumbersome awkwardness. Chat, what's the best concert venue you've ever been to? My tank has better acoustics than most. Fight me on this. By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Route 105 takes my breath away. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Legend? More like a glorified chicken with a sparkler. I'm about to deliver some serious payback. Time to crank up the speed. Let's see what these surface dwellers can handle. Just try to keep up, okay? That's a nice touch, Grovile. You think burns hurt? Try living in this tank. No sympathy for losing, just determination to serve up some vengeance instead. Giga Drain? That's what I call a garden party. Not that anyone around here gets invited. Well, that was underwhelming, I must say, absolutely underwhelming. Finally leveled up. Now can we get out of this glorified fishing hole? The region owes me at least a decent view after all this. Pure-hearted trainers? Please. I have a heart of gold, but not so pure it'll let itself be dazzled by a bird's plumage. I'm absolutely furious I've been reduced to this glorified level-up circus. Last time I checked, my talents don't come cheap. Did you lot think that would be the battle to beat me? Ha! Chat, what's that smell that instantly takes you back? I'm judging your answers. If I didn't know better, I'd think that fur was just a bad dye job gone wrong. Now, I'm not saying it's a cowardly thing to flee. One must prioritize self-preservation, after all. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. A bit of whimsy, a pinch of sentimentality, that's what this whole conversation has been lacking, if you ask me. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. I'd rather swim through a school of razor-toothed piranhas than have those awful fangs in front of me. Ember's got more style than these trainers could ever dream of. It's like a flawless mark on a blank canvas. The audacity of this Puccinina, I mean, really, I'm quite the skilled tactician, fleeing from its inferior pursuit. Its acute sense of smell is rather distractible by the sheer brilliance radiating from my fins. Poptix must have written those notes during a high tide party. Who thought this was a good time to get poetic about an electric Pokemon? That tail of its can put up quite the show, but I'm not easily dazzled, no. Good lord, 61.5 kg. That's a bit much for something that small, isn't it? I mean, it's not exactly an imposing presence. Not impressed by the looks of it, but one can't judge a fish by its scales, after all. Ampharos's light is all well and good for those who appreciate such flashy displays. I just got to where I feel like I'm actually good at this thing and it's nice for once. Don't get too used to it. Okay chat, drop your hottest take on zoos. Are they overrated or necessary? Let's hear it. Tropical fish. I suppose I won this one small battle without having to lift a fin, just got through that tedious conversation with the old lady without losing my temper or dignity. One can almost feel the Earth's magnetism repelling itself at the mention of this Pokemon. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Rook 104. A bird-like humanoid is almost flattering. Bloody hell, no. I'll have you know, my Pokemon were on the verge of a comeback when that Blaziken stole the show with cheap fire tricks. This fight felt more like a near miss than a victory. The stakes are climbing. Grumpig just leveled up, but I'm still the main attraction around here. This just proves my team is built different. Finally leveled up. I was starting to think it'd never end. Just like this endless route. In any case, it's not like I'm losing sleep over this loss to a mere foul of flame. Alright chat, what's a country with a wild public transport system? I need some ideas for my next adventure. Those flames on its wrists are nothing but a flashy gimmick, doesn't change the fact it's weak otherwise. Look at those wrists, it's as if they are trying to launch a DIY flamethrower from a toddler's playset. Grumpig leveled up, but I need to recalibrate my expectations for this route. I won't be impressed until it shows some real potential. Now, no need to sulk, Blaziken. It's not like you have anything resembling finesse or strategy. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Petalburg City, huh? Didn't expect to end up as a glorified parking lot. Onward to Mobile, where the real action is. by the great fish gods. Route 104 seems rather dull at first glance. Chat, what's a childhood hobby that brought you pure joy? I'd love to know what distracted you from your mediocrity. One cannot deny the grandeur of the castle situated atop Route 105 hill. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. Route 104 feels like a waiting room for better places to exist. Who designs this drivel? I bet that wormpole would look fabulous with some actual spikes. These are just sad little bumps on its backside. This wormpole business is a farce, a bug trying to outsmart its predators. Preposterous. Tall grass, forests, this wormpole's domain is as dull as its species name. Ugh, it's like they crawled out of my worst nightmares, slimier and awkward as it is. Glass or not, I won't be setting foot in that forest. I've more refined sensibilities than that. Bloody hell, what's with all the legs? Can't even catch a decent fish without stumbling about like that. My scales are far too valuable to be exposed to this bug's rather unsophisticated attacks. Chat, what's the most iconic video game level ever? I'll wait for your wrong answers. Honestly, impress me. Just arrived at Route 104 again, and what a thrilling chain of deja vu. I've had more exciting encounters with flakes. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. Don't they know you can catch Pokemon anywhere? I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. What a strange habit. A tunnel walk? I'm tall enough for some respect, damn it. Chat, hit me with your hottest take on cooking techniques. Broil or bake, what's really the superior method? Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 115 attempts to beguile me. Leveling up like it's my birthright. No trainers getting one over on me today. Its dizziness must be contagious, because my ego is reeling right about now. Bloody disaster. That stumble? I call that what it is, desperation. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. Just another route full of training wheels. Where's the competition worth my time? I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. Wisma looks like it borrowed someone else's face and never returned it. What a ridiculous design. creature that evolves from staring at walls too long. Impressive way to waste space, honestly. Grumpig's down and I'm running out of patience here. Not exactly the tough crowd, huh? I will be sending the next trainer home with their dignity in tatters. Just the way it should be. Chat, if you could change one thing about growing up, what would it be? My answer involves fish ovs. Your turn. I'm still recovering from that last debacle. I swear I've done everything possible to prevent those sorts of situations, but apparently it's not just about executing the fundamentals flawlessly. No, there's an art to anticipating the incompetence of others as well. I mean, honestly, who loses to that exact same wild thing 2 times running? Absolutely no one, I assure you. Completely inexplicable. Next, please. Break you down? That's embarrassing even for the likes of you. Can we please get some competence around here? I refuse to be traumatized by a mere Makuhita. It's a slightly bigger ball of jello. Is that a Makuhita? Good, I can finally be unimpressed. Technically, not the worst thing I've seen. Kind of hilarious how Makuhita's just a round pint of muscle. Zero nuance, no grace. It's just there. Being lost for over half an hour isn't a mistake, it's a personal rebuke. Would it kill them to add landmarks? Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Looks like some sort of muscle balloon rolled onto the scene. How adorable, like a bleached beach ball. Makuhita looks like it's auditioning for a job as a gym mat. Seriously, who designed this thing? Absolutely absurd. Hey chat, what's your most cringe-worthy family photo moment? I need some laughs in this silent tank. Facial design inspired by a disgruntled potato, but please spare me the backstory. Try harder, I dare you. Demonstrating zero effort, huh? Makuhita's face is all the conviction of an undercooked biscuit. What an impressive aesthetic, like a misplaced yoga mat in dire need of motivation. Just here to question its life choices, you know? Finally, Ivysaur is here. Let's see what that sweet smell of victory can do. Time to show what real power looks like. Ivysaur went down? You're kidding me. This is just insult to injury. How many more losses? I was counting on that one. Now look at this mess. These buildings are also angular. Okay chat, what's your least favorite music genre and why am I probably judging your answer? I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. I'm only saying this once, because I've already said it 3 times in the chat and apparently people are still confused. Yes, that was a failure on my part. I made a call and it didn't pay off. It happens to the best of us, but for some reason, this one's being held up as a benchmark of incompetence. Let's just move on from this embarrassment already. I'm not failing, obviously, because that would imply incompetence, which I do not possess, despite the unfortunate sequence of events that transpired earlier, which was merely a minor aberration and not indicative of any larger pattern of poor decision-making on my part. Chat, name a song that always gets you moving. I bet mine is Betta. I've managed to botch even something as simple as a wild encounter. My personal best in fiascos. Still, I'm certain it was their fault. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Chat, name a game that gets better every time it re-releases. I'll judge your answers. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. Ugh, why must they construct their homes in such drab colors in Route 104? I mean, what's wrong with these people? They think one little slip-up means I'm a failure? Me, who's been doing this for years. I was fine. It was just a minor miscalculation, nothing to make such a fuss about. I'm not exactly thrilled that it happened, but really, can't they see I've moved on? Bloody useless, this place is. Chat, what's the best type of cat? Don't say Siamese or I'm judging you. Why do people even come here? A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Chat, what's the most underrated country you visited that didn't break the bank? I need tips for my next flow. How do people survive living here? As a seasoned traveler, I must say Route 115 lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. This route seems like a prime hunting ground for ridiculous trainers. I expect nothing less. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. The grandeur of Route 115 is simply unmatched, or so I've been told. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. Can you imagine being attacked by this thing? No wonder it likes to spew ink everywhere. Its very presence is a bloody mess. That ink-spewing business won't work on the likes of me. Chat, what's the most overrated dog breed? I need to judge your answers, so let's hear it. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. I must admit, the first glimpse of Route 104 gleaming spires was almost exhilarating. Now, where was I? Ah yes, beating the pants off this lumbering absol. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. One could almost say Route 115 is a reflection of my own storied past. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. Bloody hell, its legs are laughable, they're more like flailing stumps. Jump kick. That felt like a professional move. Change my mind, but that was tactical brilliance. My fantastic fleeing skills are unmatched in the fishy world, you know. Okay chat, what's your most unpopular opinion on the best US state? I can't believe some of you still think it's California. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Now, let us proceed to explore the wonders of Route 115. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. as the sun dips below the horizon, casting an eerie glow over Route 114, unease takes hold. Route 115 again. Just another loop in this endless human maze. Got any landmarks here? No. Didn't think so. I've been doing this long enough to know what fine looks like now. That's my goal every day, just be fine. Look at muck. It's like someone took a garbage bag and called it a design. Pure creativity right there. What the hell was that? This guy's bringing a whole new meaning to Outclassed. Hitmonlee just leveled up. Because that matters in this gloriously monotonous region. Who's next on my list? How many Pokemon does this train have? A full buffet. Not that I'm impressed. This trainer put up a fight like a flailing Magikarp. That was unbearably mediocre. Haunter's almost down? What kind of joke is this? I'm not thrilled about it. That body slam connected like a freight train. This battle's about to go the way of the apex. Let's stir the pot, chat. What's your hottest take on Cristiano Ronaldo's career? Don't hold back. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. Haunter survived. Can we all agree it's not meant for this level of excitement? Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 114? It's all just repetition. Hitmonlee fainted. Must have miscalculated the strength of my fish-laden will. I'm practically invincible here. It's almost as if Route 115 was designed specifically to suck the creativity from my fins. I shan't linger long in Route 114, it's hardly a patch on the likes of Alola. In hindsight, perhaps my optimism about making friends here in Route 115 wasn't entirely misplaced after all. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. What a silly shape, looks like a metal lunchbox being sat on by a giant. Hey chat, what's the best non-beach winter vacation spot? And absolutely don't say anything basic. I'm judging. I've got a reputation for being fearless in battle, and today was just let's say, a conservation of energy day. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Deoxys. Good. I'm glad it showed up to earn this ass whooping. You can call me the apex source of its bad decisions now. That level 36 just fainted? Someone should be held accountable here. This is absolute bullshit. Bullet seed? Hell of a decision. Are we just throwing salad at them? Doesn't make it less intense, though. Someone thought it was cute to knock out my backup. Busy planning my revenge here. I don't forgive easily. They're on the list and it's long. Cyndaquil went down. That's it. Someone's getting a very pointed letter. You can't just expect me to take this lightly. Poisoned. What a cowardly move. Someone needs to rethink their fighting strategy. Either they improve or face my wrath. Flamethrower? Bold choice. It's not like I'm here to keep things subtle. But really, who thinks fire can solve anything? Seriously? A level 19 just grew to level 19? This is fascinating and utterly pointless. Someone get the developers on the line. Alright chat, name a city you'd love to visit but never have. And if your answer's boring, I'm judging. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Not even the most ardent of fans would call this part of Route 114 underwhelming, though. Cyndaquil fainted. Cool, I'm sure someone will send a really lovely tweet about it. Truly a tragedy of epic proportions. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. Chat, what's the greatest gaming peripheral innovation of this generation? Your answer better impress me. One cannot deny the grandeur of the castle situated atop Route 115 hill. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. Sure, let's pretend I've never crossed Route 114 before. The charm is almost suffocating. Route 115 again. I'm starting to think this game's just recycling me. Totally expecting my own remix to drop any minute now. How is everyone surviving this season? What's the most overrated holiday tradition? I'm ready to fight you on it. Those antennae are just its own personal pair of novelty sunglasses. Who thought that was a good idea? Clearly, that absurd flapping about is a desperate attempt to compensate for its size. Those massive eye-like patterns are just making me think of its ridiculous, oversized pupils. Are those tears on your face or just rainwater dripping from the ceiling? Seriously, Grovile? You faint here, of all places? Whole route's been an absolute farce. I've faced better opponents at the Fish Ponds weekly tournament. Still, I suppose their agility has some merit. A bit of flair never hurt anyone. I mean, what's wrong with these people, really? I just get beat by a creature that's about 3 levels below mine, and suddenly the entire region is witness to my unmitigated disaster, whereas when I'm the one doing the beating, which, might I add, happens approximately 95% of the time, it's just some obscure, unreported incident that barely merits a mention in the Pecan news. I swear, it's like there's this assumption, this implicit understanding that I'm only as good as my last victory, and if I have one little setback, suddenly my entire rep is at stake. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Hey chat, what was your favorite childhood gaming console? I promise I won't judge your choices much. This is not a low point, by definition, because I'm still standing and those idiots didn't break me. Now if you'll excuse me, I have better things to do than dwell on this minor inconvenience. The audacity of this creature dares suggest I flee in terror. In my line of work, one doesn't get outmaneuvered by something so elementary. Look who decided to show up. Groudon gets a grand entrance, and I'm still just me. But sure, let's see what the big deal is. High stakes here, huh? Groudon's about to find out I don't back down easily. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. What a vast disappointment this legendary creature is. Just standing there like it's all that matters. A full restore was exactly what this operation needed. Feeling revitalized, but cannot say the same for my opponents. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. That tail is meant to be intimidating, but honestly, it looks like something I'd use to swat a fly away from my face. Extrasensory hit like a fly swatter. Not even breaking a sweat here. I mean, seriously, who tries to corner a sophisticated Betta fish like myself? Alright chat, unpopular opinion time, pineapple on pizza is a masterpiece. Change my mind. Pineapple pizza. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. I mean, seriously, who thought these little hooks would be intimidating? They look like something you'd find on a toddler's toy hammer. Ugh, that creature, dare I say, abomination, had the audacity to chase me. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. Trico may be calm and collected, but I'll have you know, I'm the epitome of elegance and poise. While swimming away from danger, of course. Trico's got a bit of an awkward charm, but that's about it. It's almost laughable how seriously it takes itself as a protector of the forest's trees. What a joke. Not quite the sleek and refined creature that I am by any stretch. Oh, it has hooks on its feet. Well, isn't that just the most thrilling, utterly conventional ability? Can't even scale a decent-sized tree with those spindly legs, more like they're for wobbling around on land. But let's be real, I wasn't running away because I was scared. No, no, no. It was a calculated move, a masterstroke of strategic genius. It's almost as if Trico thinks it can intimidate me with its spiky little feet and bland green color. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. Let's hear your hottest and popular opinion on Call of Duty chat. Don't hold back, impress me. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. I give myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. Chat, what's your hottest take on the best Disney movie? And don't you dare say Frozen. I mean, its crying is ear-splitting. Good grief. I hope I get some decent fish-friendly earplugs or my poor gills will be bursting. No ordinary fish would intentionally engage such a cacophonous creature. Cry like a baby, does it? More like shriek like a chainsaw, judging by that jet plane noise. Fascinating dolphins and their clicks and whistles, I suppose. Magic coat? That's my idea of a well-executed defense. I might not need to fight if I play smart. I must say, I do appreciate a good challenge. When there's even a chance of one. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. I have been through Route 114 before and frankly, it hasn't gotten any more exciting. But hey, at least the trainers here still have the occasional bite. If you could attend any concert but it was haunted, which would it be? Mine's definitely the Tuna Fish Jam. Anglerfish, really? They're more like fancy lanterns with a side of teeth. I see Grove are leveling up, but let's be honest, it wasn't like it was hard. What does that say about my impeccable training skills? It says I'm built differently. That lantern just took me down with its fancy tricks and gadgets. I'll have to review my strategy. It clearly wasn't foolproof enough. Groval finally leveled up. Took long enough. Meanwhile, that Grumpig needs some serious rethinking. What the hell was that Grumpig thinking? It couldn't handle a little pressure. Spark was a solid choice. Even Grumpig couldn't trip over that one. Should have charged for that performance. Another level, and yet I see no competitors in sight. Still the best, as always. Blasted Pokémon, always ruining my master plan. What fresh hell is this? Grovyle levels up while Reiku just fades away? Totally unacceptable. Lantern's light is simply too much for any mortal fish like myself to handle. Great, Grovyle levels up. Must be nice to win with zero pressure. Meanwhile, I'm still getting slapped by everything on this route. It blinds its prey, then swallows them whole? That's not a Pokémon, that's an abomination. This thing is as bright as a ship's navigation lamp, but about as useful as a traffic cone. Did you see that? Charging up for showtime, and what do I get? A fizzle. What a disgrace. That Ivysaur's never going to live this down. An emotional defeat for my entire team. Great, another growth spurt. Too bad Grovyle didn't have to break a sweat. But hey, I'm bringing the real pressure. This is where it ends. They can't just decide that mid-battle. Absolutely insulting. Using a full restore feels like admitting I might actually need it. The universe dealt this hand. Chat, what's your favorite family tradition from when you were young? And no, the family fish don't count. Its armor is hard and protective, no kidding. It looks like a bloke in a suit of armor. But I suppose it's a bit too big for its own good. I mean, have you seen the size of its beak? Bloody massive. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves. It's not like it takes effort to just nod along. No, I'm not afraid of Skarmory. I just prefer to allocate my energy towards more stimulating challenges. Those thorn scratches on its chick's wings are adorable, I'm sure. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. The audacity of that Skarmory, flaunting its steel wings and expecting to intimidate me. Notice I'm not engaging it directly. I'm conserving my energy for more challenging opponents, darling. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. Consistent. Chat, who's the most influential tech person of the last decade? I know it's not me, but I want to hear your wrong answers. I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Don't get me wrong, it's an impressive Pokémon in its own right, but utterly one-dimensional. Reiku fainted? Sounds like someone didn't factor me into their strategy. I'm not lost, I'm just moving forward. This is it. This is where legends are born, or so I shall make them believe in Rustboro City. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. But what's this? A decrepit old mansion standing awkwardly beside the main thoroughfare of Route 104. I've been showing up to this job for so long now that even the novelty of being paid in fish food has worn off. It's just habit. Chat, what's the best movie scene that takes you to a magical world? I want your hot takes. Instead of silence this time, please. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Bloody useless, this place is. Cradily looks like it's about to audition for a seaweed modeling gig. Pathetic. Crushing weak trainers is just my daily routine. Rupee 1,248 for my efforts, but who's counting? Chat, what's the spiciest dish you've ever had? Let's see who's a real spice warrior here. if I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place? What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? Okay chat, if you could revive any extinct animal, what are we picking? No wrong answers unless you're boring. Who builds something like this without considering fish? I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Alright chat, what's the most exotic fruit you've ever eaten? I'm ready to judge you all. Pineapple sparkles. I give myself a little flick on the fin whenever I finally get through a long stretch of nothing happening. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. Hey chat, what's the best game you've played in the last decade? Don't hold back, I will judge. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. Upon closer inspection, Route 104 reveals its more subtle charms, the intricate tiles adorning the walls. Chat, who's your spirit TV character? I bet I'm cooler than whoever you pick. Fight me on it. But let's not get ahead of ourselves after all. I've seen far superior establishments than this quaint little corner of Route 105. Its hide is toughened to a rock-hard state. Oh great, so it can now be used as a bloody paperweight. Hitmonlee needs to seriously rethink its life choices. That hit was a damn wake-up call. Tusks or no tusks, its hide isn't exactly impenetrable, darling. My Ember Blast proved that just fine. Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. I'm good enough to be on my feet all day, but apparently not worth a decent patch of sunlight. This place hasn't changed at all. Honestly, it didn't impress me then either. Just arrived at Route 105 and already questioning my life choices. Where are my personal space boundaries? That awkward splash as I burst into Route 104, how amateurish. A thrill of trepidation runs down my spiny fins as I enter the eerie streets of Route 105. Chat, which streaming service has the worst content? Let's settle this once and for all. Still, I suppose it has its own grind. Yes, that's the word. Oh bloody hell, that was almost too easy, wasn't it? Arrived at Route 104 again, and I'm already feeling my life choices haunt me. Who designed this layout? What a joke. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. I'm surprised anyone's even looking at me right now. I did my thing, went through the motions, and here we are. Just another day in a long string of them. My grand entrance has been made, and the inhabitants of Route 105 will surely be intimidated by my splendor. What a majestic noodle. Too bad it looks like a costume party gone wrong. Seriously, that dorsal fin? Good luck not getting caught in a blender. Route 105 is just one long stretch of nothingness. Who approved this design? A toddler? Another one. How many spare Pokémon do you have, trainer? Just keep them coming, I suppose. Another win, and the payout is as sweet as my self-esteem. Bring on the next challenger. What about my fluid movement? I'm a fish, for bloody sake. That double kick was clean. If every move landed that smoothly, I'd have so many grudges to drop. I've finally dispatched that mediocre Sissa with ease. Its pincers no match for my fantastic battle skills. People always say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I know exactly where I'm going, back to being adored by my non-existent audience for winning again, obviously. Chat, what's a breakfast dish you think is secretly a brunch dish? Prove me right or wrong. It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. Its tail could easily be mistaken for a rather long and pathetic sock. The power of the tail? More like the power of my superior strategy, if I do say so myself. Regirock. Please, I've crushed rocks before breakfast. This will be a minor inconvenience. What a bloody abomination, Regirock, a Pokemon that thinks itself a monolith of might. My scales may be smaller, but at least they are shiny and well-groomed. Celix thinks it's the iron snake of the Pokemon world. More like the snake in the grass, losing to me. You know what would be fun? Racing it through a virtual aquarium. Jump kick. That's a bold move for someone fighting an Apex champion. Elegant execution, just like every victory should be. Can you imagine spending years in darkness? No, thank you, not even for the best Pokemon food. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. Its proud queen walk is more like a waddling drunk trying not to spill their pina colada. A flawless execution. Oh, how I relish outsmarting my opponent. It's practically an art form. My water gun blast just made that pompous Persian realize it was in over its head, darling. Purple's the new black, apparently, because this Zubat thinks it's some sort of stylish little thing with its dark plumage. Poisoned. That's it, I'm done with this pathetic excuse for a battle. Train your Pokemon, jackass. Really, must it be said? This creature is an affront to nature itself. Really, must I even comment on its dubious claim to having no eyes? Chat, what was the most overplayed song of 2022? Don't hold back, I can take the heat. I've come a long way from the Pet Store Cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. I've earned this break, no need to justify it. Nobody understands what it takes to sit still for minutes on end. I'm finally in my element, surrounded by creatures who can actually challenge me. This is more like it. I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all. Chat, name an album that sounds like it was made in the past century. I'll go first, a literal goldfish. Fight me. Tropical fish. That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. I'm doing all right for someone who used to live in a pet store cup with precisely 3 flakes of food on the bottom. It's a miracle I'm still standing. Chat, would you rather be a world-class sprinter or a long jumper? Choose wisely, I'm judging your answer. Someone's about to learn the difference between tolerating me and enjoying a victory dance in my honor. Finally got to a corner where no one expected me to show up. Now they can see it too. What's that one food from your hometown that you defend with your life? Spill it, chat. It's not like anyone would expect me to consistently outmaneuver these opponents, but here we are. Again. It's astonishing no one's noticed until it's too late. When I'm done with you, you'll remember. Chat, name a bird that's super cute. If you pick a penguin, you're just trying to be basic. Penguin person male. I am perfectly suited to this job, and my salary is precisely what I deserve. People always say it's about the journey, not the destination, but I know exactly where I'm going, back to being adored by my non-existent audience for winning again, obviously. I've won so much today that I almost need a spreadsheet just to keep track. Chat, name a mobile app that completely changed the game for an industry. I'm scouting for inspiration. Chat's finally here, and I'm not surprised they appreciate the majesty that is me. Someone had to acknowledge my greatness eventually. Same old streams, same old chat, same old me winning and nobody noticing. It's a niche talent, really. I'm rather surprised at how effortlessly I've been dispatching these opponents lately. No one bothers to mention my strategy, but I suppose that's what sets the great apart from the merely adequate. Chat, why do escalators sometimes move at a snail's pace? Trying to feel less alone in my confusion here. I'm winning again, of course. People only notice my greatness when I'm actually good at this thing. Winning like this all the time gets boring, actually. People should learn to appreciate the effort it takes not to bother me. Chat, what's your favorite food from your favorite movie? If it's not iconic, I'm judging you. Fish collision. Small victories feel like a new discovery every time I make one, and I'm the only expert on my own triumphs. It's amusing how everyone expects me to be this dominant force, and yet no one does anything about it until I win again. Chat, real talk, would you rather have infinite lives or super speed in a game? I know I'd dominate either way. I'm still winning even when no one's here to notice. This is what dominance looks like without an audience. Transferred to a PC? Some trainer's about to feel my wrath. Who do they think I am? I've come a long way from the Pet Store Cup. It's funny how people only notice me now when I'm winning. Another win. I'm starting to think this whole thing is just too easy. It's hilarious how no one's even breaking a sweat trying to keep up. Psyduck's mysterious power is nothing but a load of old codswallop absolute hooey. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Rook 106. What the hell was that? I was not prepared for that nonsense. Hitmonlee should know better than to scare me like that. For such a high IQ, I'd expect a bit more than a couple of squinty little peepers. Full restore used. That move was necessary to remind Hitmonlee who's really in charge. Chat, what's the best wine to pair with seafood? And why are you all so quiet? I need your expertise. Wine fish. What an absurd concept, a Pokemon that thinks it can outmaneuver a master streamer such as myself. Play figurines, really? Next you'll be telling me Charmander is sophisticated. It's almost adorable how quickly you all flocked when I started winning regularly again, isn't it? Someone's going to have to do better than just watching me coast for this chat to stay entertained. Farewell to my last acquaintance. We shall regrettably never meet again in such a lovely location as Route 105. A ridiculous humanoid body, complete with an ass that can spin flowers. What's next? A Pokemon that burps roses. A dancing Pokemon. What a ridiculous concept, really. A chemical reaction, you say? How trite, how pedestrian. Those light-emitting orbs on its back are so loud they're practically screaming, "Look at me, I'm special." Hell no, mate, you're not. Chat, who's the most underrated golfer right now? Don't make me say or it's all over for you. I've never been one for routine, but this constant stream of strangers walking up to challenge me is becoming it. Someone should put a sign on me, "Local resident, do not disturb." I actually enjoyed that. One of these days someone will finally take notes. It's got a chemical reaction going on inside those little glowing dots on its back. Must be like a bloody party in there. This Pokemon gives the sea an appearance of a starlit night. More like a bloody strobe light is going off under the waves right now. Look at that bloody great lump of blue blubber, a fish the size of a small car, utterly ridiculous. That deep-sea star nickname? More like the bloody galaxy that it is shining so bright. I'm surprised it doesn't attract actual stars. My fins were trembling with the effort of not looking at it directly. It's all just one big glowing mess. Can't help but think someone designed this thing as some sort of underwater disco ball. Bloody hell, Lantern thinks it's fancy just because of that law on its head, doesn't it? If I'd stayed, I would have been a snack, no doubt about that. I mean, what kind of evolutionary advantage did this Pokemon gain from being a gigantic blue electric light show? Another level? Easy as flaring at my reflection. Progress is a beautiful thing. That enormous, glowing fin on its back is like a badly designed novelty store sign, shining bright for miles. You should have seen me take on its starlit display. It was but a momentary distraction. Chat, what's your favorite tiny bird? Mine's obviously the Betta fish. I know, it's not a bird, but let me lie. Leveling up made my team's confidence skyrocket. Being this good is exhausting, but honestly, I'm here for it. Someone's about to learn the difference between tolerating me and enjoying a victory dance in my honor. Chat shows up and it's always nice to have company. Though I suppose it's about time they noticed me. Finally. It's like someone took a normal ant and said, you know what would make this better? More brown. The horror. Trapinch looks like it's been sniffing around for a picnic blanket all day. Patience is all well and good, but skill beats that any day. Its body shape is straight out of a dodgy 80s aerobics video, all wobbly and mismatched. Seriously? Paralyzed? Come on. This Pokemon's asking for a fight it can't handle. No, I won't be feeling the warm feelings of its defeat. That's beneath me. I'm finally in my element, surrounded by creatures who can actually challenge me. This is more like it. Upon entering Route 104, one cannot help but feel a sense of trepidation. Chat, what's the longest car ride you've taken alone? Hope it's longer than my swim to the next cave. That trainer just tried to take me down and didn't even break a sweat was spared. About time someone acknowledged my skills. This place again. Didn't impress me the last 5 times, not breaking a streak now. But here we are, like it's a grand adventure or something. Spoiler, it's not. In hindsight, perhaps my optimism about making friends here in Route 104 wasn't entirely misplaced after all. Good heavens, must I keep talking about this? Its honey-coated paws are nothing but a clumsy affront to refined elegance such as mine. Everything's falling into place as expected, because it always does for someone of my caliber. But those eyes seem to see right through me, or at least that's the feeling. Those claws would rip me to shreds if they ever bothered themselves. I'm not exactly swimming in adoration today, but at least my viewership isn't stagnant. It's something, I suppose. Look at this sodding brown blob, a normal type Pokemon that thinks it's a bear but is just a failed attempt. Chat, who's the most overrated musician that never wrote their own stuff? I'll go first, Elvis. Your turn. It makes its own honey by blending fruits and pollen collected by Beedrill. That's not cooking, that's just mess making. Haunter just went down? Great, now I'm fighting a war with my backup. But sure, no pressure, right? I must admit, I may have overestimated my particular set of skills in this situation. Not that it's a low point or anything, but more like a minor setback, really. It's not as if I'm some kind of novice who stumbles into battles without even thinking about the odds or the terrain. No, absolutely not. It's just that occasionally, for reasons entirely unrelated to my own competence or lack thereof, things simply do not go according to plan. And yet, here I am, still standing, still broadcasting to this tiny audience, if you can call it that. I mean, it's a start, right? A minor embarrassment, but a start nonetheless. those leaves it's shaking around like they're going out of style, get a grip, sunken, or in this case, no grip at all. The dewdrops must have been dulling its wits, because it certainly wasn't a challenge. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. Alright chat, would you rather upload your consciousness or chill with animals? Choose wisely, this is life or death. I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. I only had a decent day when no one interrupted me with their silly questions. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. Chat, would you rather be stuck in Minecraft or Terraria forever? I already know I'm winning this argument. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Route 104. Look at this stupid round thing, just waiting for someone to take pity on it. What a face. Are you serious right now? Haunter leveling up means nothing too impressive for me. I expected better from the competition. You call that a battle? More like a sloppy free-for-all. Haunter just leveled up, but what does it matter when it's all for nothing? Seriously, this isn't impressive at all. Now, where's my tea? This is a crisis. I honestly don't know how I pulled off that win. It's never been this painful. Let's wake up, chat. What's the best season of your favorite show and why is it not the one you think it is? I'm not failing, obviously, because that would imply incompetence, which I do not possess, despite the unfortunate sequence of events that transpired earlier, which was merely a minor aberration and not indicative of any larger pattern of poor decision-making on my part. Black. It's like it's wearing a tiny little suit of armor to shield its disgusting self. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Who designed these humanoid arms? They're shorter than mine and twice as useless. So we're just going to level up again with zero consequences, huh? Classic developer move to waste my time. Route 104 brings back memories of feeling vastly superior to these clueless trainers. Now, where's my next challenge? All that food and no exercise to show for it. I'm stuck in a tutorial that never ends. Dance with a Snorlax and see who wins. Its belly is supposed to be expansive enough for kids to play on. More like a trampoline for toddlers to bounce off its slobby surface. Regis, huh? About time I met a contender. Let's see if it can handle me. Not on my watch, darling. I'm a master of this game, not some amateur fish. Its armor-plated body is roughly the shape of a discarded CD from the early 2000s. Its near blindness makes it a perfect candidate for elimination. I mean, no contest whatsoever. I'm doing all right for someone who used to live in a pet store cup with precisely 3 flakes of food on the bottom. It's a miracle I'm still standing. Bloody useless, this place is. The grandeur of Route 104 is simply unmatched, or so I've been told. Back in Route 105 again. Hard to feel impressed. It didn't wow me last time either. Ugh, Togepi's got more shells than a bloody garden shed. What's next? A Pokemon turtle. Haunter just leveled up. Straight out of the minor leagues, welcome to the big leagues. Bloody hell, what a pathetic excuse for an opponent. I can almost hear the sycophants cooing about this little ball of fluff now. That proverb about standing it up? Utter nonsense. I'd rather swim through treacle than attempt something so ridiculous. Chat, let's settle this. Is it ever okay for adults to wear PJs in public? I'll wait for your excuses. Said. Having you all here makes me think of that one time I finally upgraded from the store cup, and my life didn't get exponentially better as promised. But what's this? A majestic fountain in the heart of Route 106. I just lost a Pokémon. This route is belittling my entire existence. Now, where's my revenge? I can't believe I just took down that trainer. Phew, I'm still standing. Now, where's my winnings? Okay chat, drop your ultimate soda flavor combo and make me question my life choices. I'd like to believe this is an anomaly and not a commentary on my usual skill set, because anyone could have made the same mistake. I mean, literally anyone. A tiny lapse in judgment, really. That's what it was. Just one of those days where even a genius would have struggled. Now let's move on immediately, as I do. Fish Stream, thanks for stepping in. Honestly, I needed a break. Oh, Fish Stream, your leftward push has all the grace of a drunken sea cucumber. Good run, Fish Stream. Seriously though, I've got it from here. It's not even a real shell, it's just magma-hardened skin trying to pass itself off as a tough guy. My next battle will be against something actually worth my time. I gave myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. Your patience is staggering. I've seen snails move faster than you when there's food involved. No finesse, no strategy, just a bunch of aimless meandering. Alright chat, what's the most overhyped TV finale you've ever seen? Don't make me out to be the only smart fish in here. Can't say I missed this route. Same boring scenery as ever. Just give me the challenge already. I mean, really, 16 kilograms of shrill noise is just not on, darling. It's not about Wisma's power, darling, it's about poor execution on my part. Bloody hell, Wisma's crying like a blasted air raid alarm now. It's taken out my poor pocketman. Just leveled up, but that means absolutely nothing after what just happened. Why is this going so poorly? I'm still recovering from that last debacle. I swear I've done everything possible to prevent those sorts of situations, but apparently it's not just about executing the fundamentals flawlessly. No, there's an art to anticipating the incompetence of others as well. I've managed to botch even something as simple as a wild encounter. My personal best in fiascos. Still, I'm certain it was their fault. What the hell is that thing? It's like a bird with a weird face and zero style. Pidgeotto looks like a rejected mascot in a costume. That trainer had no idea what they were up against. I'm just getting warmed up here. Still, I do wish Hitmonchan wouldn't wriggle about so much. It's bloody distracting. So Grumpig's leveled up. Still not impressed. This is why I don't bite fish stories. My Thunder Wave and Ice Punch combination was the perfect strategy to take it down. Chat, hit me with your favorite childhood pet memory. I promise mine's way more interesting. Tropical Sparkles. I don't get paid enough to care about my life expectancy. Still kicking at this point though. No one's holding their breath. The size and weight aren't exactly intimidating for a wild MON, more like a shriveled up houseplant. That green skin is far too vibrant, really, but I suppose it's rather eye-catching. It's been ages since I genuinely felt like I was on top of something. Too long. Its quadruped body looks like it's about to waddle off into a village fete. Bloody hell, Chikorita thinks it's above me. I have no idea how Grovyle just leveled up like that. Must be beginner's luck. Raikou leveled up. Finally some good news. I needed that win like I need a decent reflection. Docile, you say? That's just code for pathetically easy to defeat. I'll just say it like I would to anyone who actually asks. So yes, that thing that happened this morning was a mistake on my part. A tiny miscalculation, and before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you I still outmaneuvered them in at least 2 key areas, but alas, the actual outcome did not reflect my superior skill set as it should have, so we'll just leave that on record for posterity's sake, shall we? The illustrious city of Rustboro City, a metropolis I'm sure will be utterly unremarkable. Chat, drop your most annoying TV trope right now or I'm turning this stream into fish trivia. Go! These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. FISH Extreme, you absolute maniac, what was the plan here? What was the plan? Fishstream decided to help out. I appreciate it, I think. Fishstream is pushing left like they think they're steering a cruise ship instead of a fish, but I assure you, my aquatic coordination is way more delicate than that. Oh great, Fishstream is pushing me right. Are we heading to the snack bar or just avoiding yet another awkward encounter? That was Fishstream. Not bad honestly, thanks for the help. This guy got an HM to cut trees? That's where your ambitions are, huh? Unbelievable. Chat, tough choice. $1,000,000 at 10 or being a kid genius? Which would you pick and why? Spit it out. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 104 left me utterly speechless. Purple? Really? Can't even muster up the decency to be an interesting shade of blue or green. What the hell was that hit? Knocked me off my game for a second. But I'm still here, ready to demolish. Almost went down. That Hitmonlee clearly wants to pick a fight. Bring it. Its dark/ghost type has got nothing on my majestic Betta skills, of course. My opponent's poor sportsmanship is almost as egregious as Sabley's attack. I've been through here before. Still unimpressed. Somehow it feels even worse this time. Route 104 is a disgrace. I didn't sign up for this nonsense. Seriously, why is it even like this? Bloody hell, who couldn't make that exact same mistake? Literally anyone. I mean, I've seen it done with my own eyes before, and worse, no one even acknowledges it. It's as if it's the most obvious thing in the world, like a fish swimming upstream and wondering why everyone else is staring at them thinking, what on earth are they doing that for? It's got all the stealth and agility of a snail on Valium, and that's being generous. Not cowardice, merely prudence. One wouldn't expect me to traipse into danger like some foolhardy mortal. Fled the scene before I became its next Pofheman snack. Really a wise decision on my part. Alright chat, spill it. What's your all-time favorite tea? If it's not green, you're wrong. That was just a fluke, I assure you. A mere aberration. Those chunky limbs? More like stumpy little tree trunks stuck to the sides of its body. Foresight? Just laying groundwork. It's my arena, and they're just living in it. What's this nonsense about crystallized gemstones? Amateur hour. Lost. Please, I'm conducting a valuable survey on stupidity. Route 104 has offered strong evidence. Finally leveled up. Honestly, it's about time the world caught up with my greatness. Lost track of how long I've roamed these lands. Fish Stream has the wheel now. I'm watching, no pressure. Oh, Fish Stream, pushing up like a determined little salmon trying to prove a point. How original. Fish Stream did their best. I'm taking it from here. I suppose the scenery in Route 115 isn't completely desolate this time. Chat, what's the wildest animal documentary you've ever seen? Don't hold back, I need the juicy details. Grey everywhere, no water in sight. Enough of this tedium. I need a challenge. Or maybe better terrain for my unmatched prowess. Not exactly the most welcoming place for a fish out of water. Insects crawling everywhere, great. Alright chat, what's your guilty pleasure TV show? Don't be shy, I promise I'm judging. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. You'd think they'd make some sort of paths for navigation. What's up with those quadruped legs? Looks like it's about to do a wobbly rendition of the chicken dance at a toddler's birthday party. The moon's waves may have granted it power, but I'd still drown it in my tank. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Route 104. My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Petalburg City. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 104 left me utterly speechless. Upon entering Route 105, one cannot help but feel a sense of trepidation. The Popex says it doesn't move, and honestly, that's the most accurate description of this quagmire I've ever heard. The river bottom's a bit too much to handle for our quagmire friend, eh? Just leveled up. I feel like I might actually survive this crapshoot. Terrifying, honestly. Scriptwriters are clearly stacking the deck. So Cyndaquil leveled up. Great, another surface dweller getting ahead of me. I should be the one leveling up in this ecosystem. How long does it take to catch something with a mouth wide open waiting for food? It's like fishing 101 for bloody beginners. Chat, what's the fastest growing online community right now? If your answer isn't me, we're gonna fight. Don't they know that true aquatic elegance comes from the Betta's majestic flow? Quagsire's carefree nature just didn't translate to competitive battling. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. Bloody hell, Remoraid thinks it can take on my Pikachu? Ha! I used to think getting through a routine day was a feat, but apparently just existing is the new normal. What a delightfully awkward posture, it looks like it's about to topple over at any moment, like a drunk sailor on a sinking ship. My decision was a calculated risk, not some impulsive reaction to a dazzling display. That tail of its is just begging to be poked, like a lazy, glowing finger trying to get attention from the nearest sea cucumber. Grovar leveling up is fine and all, but where's my recognition? I should be getting trophies for this. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 104 attempts to beguile me. What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? Chat, give me one word to describe the Witcher series. Make it count, I'm ready to judge your taste. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. The tedium is almost palpable as I swim into Route 116, expecting more of the same. I don't get breaks from this. Just one long stretch of showing up and going through the motions until my food runs out again. I'm still here, doing this same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Okay chat, who's the best silent protagonist ever? Don't make me regret asking. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. After all, I've seen far superior establishments than this quaint little corner of Route 115. Chat, what's the worst thing about Call of Duty? I'll wait for the hot takes. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Arrival at Route 115 has the charm of a damp sock. Progress is inevitable, but it won't matter when nobody notices. A new route, the same old nonsense. Where's the adventure everyone raves about? It's just more trainers and their ridiculous confidence. Totodile. I already dislike the bounce in that step. This fight is over before it starts. Chat, if you could speak any language fluently but never create music or art again, would you do it? Tough call. I give myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. Who the hell approved Grumpy's tactics? That was an absolute coward's move. I did not sign up for this nonsense. Grovile leveled up. Finally, some progress where I demand it. Not bad, but still not Blazken. That full restore? Needed it like a trainer needs lessons in humility. I'm still not impressed. Meditite's got a certain gravity about him, like a slow-moving avalanche that'll crush you in the end. Grovile leveled up. Impressive work, but I'm still the one running this show. Humans could never measure up. Gordon Ramsay would weep if he saw that Meditite's training. It's all about quantity over quality. That extrasensory hit like it owed me money. Truly spectacular, just like me. Keep it up. Chat, sum up The Last of Us in one word. Go. Don't hold back, I won't judge. Too much. This is mortifying, by the way. Technically speaking, this counts as a low point because I managed to get myself killed by something that's generally considered harmless to anyone with even a modicum of competence. Not just any low point, mind you, but specifically one that will never be acknowledged or documented by anyone of consequence, because I'm not exactly the most prominent figure in these proceedings, and everyone who actually matters is blissfully unaware that it even happened. The sheer lack of recognition for this tiny blip on the radar of my otherwise illustrious career is a bit grating, to say the least. Can we please just move along now? I'm only saying this once, because I've already said it 3 times in the chat and apparently people are still confused. Yes, that was a failure on my part. I made a call and it didn't pay off. It happens to the best of us, but for some reason, this one's being held up as a benchmark of incompetence. Let's just move on from this embarrassment already. It looks like someone took every dull, overgrown garden in the UK and mashed them together into one creature. No need to spend time lying in sunlight. My victories come swiftly. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Chat, what's the absolute worst Super Bowl halftime show ever? I need some drama, so don't hold back. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. The lush vegetation of Route 115 makes a decent backdrop for my streaming prowess. Everywhere I go, there's just people, people, and more people. No, I refuse to be swayed by Route 116 attempts to beguile me. Bloody hell, look at those grey legs sticking out from that body like two hairy sausage sticks. The Machamp thinks it's intimidating with its 4 arms, but really, I'd seen more finesse from a common guppy. I'm starting to think my daily walk is just a series of mild disappointments punctuated by brief periods of mild interest. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. Chat, what's the least visited state and why do you think it's always so lonely? I'm judging your answers. Chat, how do you keep your life organized? Because honestly, I'm a perfect 10 in chaos management. Let's hear your secrets. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. I've been doing this long enough to know what fine looks like now. That's my goal every day, just be fine. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. Okay chat, hit me with your favorite horror movie cliché. I bet mine is better. The illustrious city of Route 116, a metropolis I'm sure will be utterly unremarkable. Germs in muddy water? Don't worry, its slimy film has got this. It's like wearing a hazmat suit to the muck pile. Grumpy leveled up. It'll still lose to my Blaziken in a dance battle. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. Okay chat, what's the coolest small town in the US? You better not say one I already know about. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. I'm still eating fish food from the same old bag that's been open since last week. It's consistent. Alright chat, what's your favorite guitar solo ever? Come on, impress me with your questionable taste. Bloody useless, this place is. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Chat, what's the best hip-hop group of all time? If you say the wrong thing, I'm calling you out. Oh, Fish Stream wants a turn. Welcome aboard, try not to walk me into a wall. Oh, Fish Stream, I see you're pushing the center. Is that your way of saying you want to be the star of the show? Oh, Fish Stream, jamming me to the right like you have somewhere important to be. Do you have a date with Destiny, or just another app to ignore? Thanks, Fish Stream. That was actually helpful. I'll never admit that again. How are there flowers everywhere? This isn't even a flower farm. I've done all right for myself considering I spent most of last year in a glorified saucer on top of a pet store counter. I shan't linger long in Route 116, it's hardly a patch on the likes of a Lola. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. I'm not getting younger, and yet the pace remains exactly the same. Still waiting for someone to notice. Chat, which music festival is the absolute best, and why am I the only one who understands this? How do people survive living here? If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Chat, what's your favorite historical event that didn't go as planned? I'll go first. Everything I do in this game. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? Chat, what's the ultimate road trip snack? And if it's not beef jerky, is it even a real snack? I've been doing this job long enough that mostly fine is now just the bar. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Upon entering Route 116, one cannot help but feel a sense of trepidation. Chat, who's your pick for the most dominant MMA fighter of all time? I need something to spice up this stream. Breezy air or not, this town's got nothing but water for miles. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. I know I deserve a break by now. But who am I kidding? This is my life. I'm still eating the same old fish food every day and nobody asks how it tastes. I mean, who needs that much drama when you can be sleek and streamlined like myself? Chat, what's the hardest country you think to travel to? I want the craziest answers possible. No trees to hide behind, no caves to sneak into. Just bloody open fields. Why do people even come here? I'm not saying it should have been better, but damn, I expected some effort. Anyway, where's the fascination with these routes? They're like underwhelming postcards from a dull vacation. I made myself some decent progress on the script today, but nobody asked about it. Still, someone should be paying attention to a work of this caliber. Where's the nearest body of water? I need a swim, pronto. Now, let us proceed to explore the wonders of Route 117. People always think because they throw money at me, they own a piece of me. Newsflash, they just pay my rent. The view here is as stale as last week's fish flakes. I expected more intrigue. Chat, if you could live in any fantasy world, where would it be? And no, you can't say my backyard. I've been doing this long enough to know what fine looks like now. That's my goal every day, just be fine. I'm a sleek and agile fish. I can dart through the currents with ease. No bulk needed here. Extrasensory? Yeah, that's right. Checkmate, Rook 116. Should have picked a better spot to stand. I'll have you know, my escape was not an admission of weakness, but rather a demonstration of superior tactics. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Who builds something like this without considering fish? What's everyone's pick for the best active golfer? I know I'm right, but I'm curious if you all can be too. People always say it's the small victories that matter, but honestly, sometimes they're just the only thing that keeps me going. By the great fish gods, Route 116 seems rather dull at first glance. I get paid fish food, not exactly a career high note, but a living is a living. Don't need all these rocks to breathe, thank you very much. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 116 left me utterly speechless. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. Someone's going to get tired of listening to me complain about this before I even do. Chat, who's the best old school video game villain and why are you all wrong? Let's hear it. But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 116? It's all just repetition. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. This new place doesn't impress me in the slightest. Same old, same old. Where's the originality? I'm still trying to figure out who these NPCs are and why they're repeating the same thing over and over. It's like they think I care what the weather's forecast is today. Unimpressive scenery, stunted growth potential, and a complete lack of ambition all around. Honestly, it's a waste of my expertise. How do people survive living here? One could almost say Route 117 is a reflection of my own storied past. I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about. One cannot deny the grandeur of the castle situated atop Route 110 hill. Chat, what's the most iconic video game controller design ever? I need your hot takes or I'm flipping my tank. Drowsy looks like it just lost a fight with a pillow and gave up. What a sad excuse for a psychic. Extrasensory, predictable as a human at a buffet. I'm still waiting for something to surprise me. I don't care what level they are, they had no business fainting right now. I need to regroup or I'm going to lose it. That Reiku went down faster than my patience with this route. Backup's solid, but I'm not here for charity work. Ivysaur getting paralyzed is just a slap in the face. What absolute nonsense. Ivysaur leveling up is almost as rewarding as watching these trainers flounder. Easy. Way too easy. That trainer thought they had game, but they were just practice. Rupee 208 richer and none the wiser. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. Back when I lived in that cup at the store, I used to dream about being more than just look pretty fish. Now this is the kind of challenge I was expecting, not some bland, uninspired victory. Golok thinks it's so majestic with its fancy flipper nonsense. I mean, who wouldn't be intimidated by a blue duck-like Pokemon? Finally, another Pokemon down to its fins. Alright chat, what's your favorite city to visit? And why am I better than all of them? Tropical fish. Nuzleaf looks like a discount Halloween decoration, just a twig with eyes. What a truly sad existence. That was tactical genius on my part. Thunder called out like the applause I deserve. Running away from a fight? Classic move by a wannabe twig warrior. It's not my fault they have no ambition. What a baffling concept. Swimming and running? Sounds like human confusion incarnate. Pass. I prefer my violence not require cardio. Sparks lighting up this battle like it owes me money. It's about time they felt the shock. This trainer's idea of leveling up is as confused as a cat at a fish market. I'm not here for mediocrity. $640 richer. Someone's still trying to find their footing. I appreciate the courtesy of weak competition. I've been repeating just a moment to people for hours now. Still not convinced it's enough. Pidgey looks like a discount plush toy that got caught in a gust of wind. Who approved this design? It's just sad. That roar? A proper call to arms. Not that anyone here could hear me anyway. Next. I'm beginning to think this trainer has a personal vendetta against my free time. It's like they don't understand who's really running this operation here. $560? Hell yeah. It's a start, but not enough to impress me. They still owe me my territory. Chat, what's the best one-hit wonder from the 80s? Don't at me if you say something I hate. Same job, same day, same everything. And yet here I am, showing up. Someone should study me. Clear skies and dull terrain. Blah. I expected a throne, not an afterthought. Hardly a challenge. Just collecting my well-deserved currency for mediocrity. Should I decorate my tank with it? I'm not getting any younger, but I still have the same energy to put up with this nonsense every day. Ugh, bloody hell's sake, what's with all this sand? It's everywhere. Chat, if you could attend any festival in the world, which one would it be and why is it wrong? Let's go. The rocks are so smooth, just perfect for sliding down. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. I've been in the same routine for months now and still can't quite remember what day it is. Bloody hell, its legs are laughable, they are more like flailing stumps. My, oh me, its skin is about as useful as a teacup in a storm, very fragile, rather impressive. I wasn't fleeing from it, I was simply relocating to more favorable waters. Chat, what's your favorite character on The Big Bang Theory? Let's settle this debate right now. I'll give it credit, though some reptiles have quite the fascinating camouflage abilities, I suppose. My Magnemite was underestimating Caterpie's speed, naturally. A bit O-shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? I've been doing this job long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. No, wait, that's not right. Today was fine because I managed to get through it without getting into a fight. That's the goal. Not much else to strive for at this point. The tedium is almost palpable as I swim into Route 115, expecting more of the same. People shoving past me, I'm just a bloke with a scale thing. Farewell to my last acquaintance, we shall regrettably never meet again in such a lovely location as Route 116. That Nidoran female sign looks like it was modeled after a poorly designed plushie. It even has that vacant stare. Nidoran female sign just didn't have what it takes to survive. Clean sweep, no drama. I suppose the scenery in Route 115 isn't completely desolate this time. Chat, what's one album that's better than anything released in the last decade? Take your time, I'm judging you. But what's this? A decrepit old mansion standing awkwardly beside the main thoroughfare of Route 114. I managed to get through this morning without anyone bothering me. That's 3 weeks straight. I gave myself a little tap on the glass when I've made it through a particularly dull stretch. It's my way of acknowledging the achievement. It looks like someone took all the leftover sparkly fabrics from a bad 80s music video and stitched them together on a rodent. No wonder it charged at me with such reckless abandon. It had no chance, darling. Farfetch'd looks like a duckling who graduated from the school of bad fashion choices. Who let this reject off a discount rack? That was a clean win. Farfetch'd should take notes from my strategy. Anyway, not that I expect much from these trainers. Alright chat, who's your favorite golfer with the most charisma? Let's hear those hot takes. It's been 97 days since I got hired and still nobody watches me except the same 6 people who watch every stream. I'm still here, doing the same thing every day, and people don't even notice when I take a break. Those piercing eyes are rather, how can I put it? Wolfishly handsome, old chap. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly what fine looks like now. It doesn't matter how often they repeat themselves, it's not like it takes effort to just nod along. Chat, who's the absolute worst sports announcer you've ever heard, and why was it definitely that guy? Spill it. Upon closer inspection, Falaba Town reveals its more subtle charms, the intricate tiles adorning the walls. Not exactly the most welcoming place. Everywhere I go, there's just people, people, and more people. What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? Nobody warns you what the grind is actually like until you're already knee-deep in it and wondering why you're still showing up. Volcanoes always looming over us, casting a shadow. My illustrious finned figure has finally set foot upon the humble soil of Route 112. This ash is getting into every crack of me scales. Ash on everything. It's like walking through a bloody fog. Yo chat, what's the absolute worst FPS from the 2000s? I'm ready to debate this over fish food. There's no water anywhere. Not a drop. How do I even survive? Don't be fooled by their choir boy looks, mate. Today was almost good until that one trainer thought he could just waltz in here uninvited. Who's worried about loamy soil when I'm just here delivering goods? Priorities, people. Living in that cup at the store was a great teacher how to make do with nothing. Still using those skills. Chat, what's the most iconic gaming logo? Mine is definitely the one for me winning, but let's hear yours. What a lovely view of rocks and more rocks. This is a bloody nightmare, walking on solid ground. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Those Pokemon trainers need a lesson in territorial respect. I could teach them if they only asked. Chat, what's your go-to streaming service exclusive? Pick wisely or I might judge you fish. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Defeated that trainer like it was an afternoon snack. Now to invest my winnings wisely. The Bulbasaur found out he wasn't ready for this territory. Running was the best option. Five wins in a row. I'm on a bloody roll. Who's next? Better bring your best. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. If you were stuck on a deserted island, would you pick 5 foods or 1 luxury item? Choose wisely, I'm judging. Watermelon palm. I've come to realize that my best days are the ones where I don't have to justify myself to anyone. That's all.